Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well this fine Thursday evening. I think it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time here, then welcome. I hope you're ready for some Monster Hunter. If you've been here before, then welcome back. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise this evening. And tonight, we're going to be playing against some more of the Elders. We've been fighting some of Monster Hunter Rise's tougher quests recently against some of the Elders and Apexes, and that's going to continue tonight. Yep, I wasn't looking to stream stories to Nefudis. I am going to play that game. It looks awesome. I'm going to play it sometime maybe later this year. I'm going to stream Stories 1 this summer sometime if I can find the time to. Also, something I've realized somewhat recently is I don't really like particularly being part of like release content. I don't know. It's fun when you're excited for a game and you get to play it when it first comes out, but there's so much spoiler stuff and like, oh, these people got it early, these people didn't get it early. There's just like so much stuff. I like learning from you guys better. I like playing games when they've been out for a long time and I just get to learn from you guys instead. It's just a lot. I think I prefer our normal laid-back, slow-paced playthroughs, so I don't know. Anyways, welcome you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. I need to change the framing of that camera a little bit so I don't cut off my arm so much. Okay. Anyways, let me go ahead and give you guys some beans. We're going to jump on over to the game, which is Monster Hunter Rise today. And I want to say hello to you guys. So, hello Fish Kebab, and hello Marth's Tip. Welcome. Hey Biotech. Hello Crystal. Welcome, welcome. I'm so excited for you, Crystal. I hope you have so much fun streaming your game tonight. I know if you were still going when we're done streaming, I know exactly where we're all sending the folks still watching. Welcome to Nefudis and Fog MP and the Jakes. Jakes, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Hello, Aid. Welcome tonight. Who else is here? I know Monty's here. Welcome, Monty. And I know the Digi Artist and the Leech DM. Welcome to both of you folks. And Badobbles. Welcome to Badobbles too. I hope everyone's having a nice evening today. Probably not going to go that late. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll try and catch your stream sometime tomorrow while I'm at work. Cheers to you guys. Yesterday, on the Monster Hunter stream, we finished 2 hunts. We hunted an event Chameleos with Greatsword, and we hunted a Apex Rathian with bow. Tonight, we're going to keep working against some of those other Elders with other weapons that you guys choose for me so I can keep learning those hunts in new ways, and we'll probably try and do an Apex Rampage. If we have Apex Diablos up right now, we'll probably start with that. I completely forgot. That blank stare was just like my brain going, what else did you hunt, Mike? Those were some content-rich hunts, though, I tell ya. I'm glad you enjoyed. Marth's Tip has gone through and extracted every last clip out of those hunts we did last night. There it is, Apex Diablos. That's what we're going to start with tonight. Trying to do like one Apex, either the rampages that we need to get out of the way or the actual Apex hunts, and then a couple Elder Dragons per night right now so we can learn those hunts better and get their gear ground up. Have so much fun, Crystal. Have so much fun. I'm glad you stream. Those gate crashers, Lamau. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Alright. So, if you want to pick my weapon for an Apex Diablos Rampage, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm sorry, Monty. Who's Hey Jay? It can be pretty tough sometimes if whatever your setup is or whatever your preferred method of play is just doesn't line up with the hunt. Sometimes it's pretty frustrating. I've been there. There have been some hunts that I've just really hated. And done days of like that. We did days and days of old Apex Rajang and 4 Ultimate with Hammer before finally going screw this and doing it in like 2 tries with Sword and Shield. News to the seriousness playing through Iceborne? Neat. Do you guys think I'd like their stream? Pretty big content creator, never heard of him until recently, but a bit ago he picked up Monster Hunter World, fell in love, picked up Rise. Neat. Haven't been keeping up. Hi, Incog. Is Apex like the Apex in this game? No, the Apex in this game is very different from the Apex in 4U. Apexes in this game, Incognito, basically start off in the Rampage quests, which are the kind of tower defense-y quests, and then after that you can hunt them on their own. They take move pools from the Deviants in Generations and bring them to this game. They don't have a whole lot of gear tied to them. That's neat, Nefudis. That's really neat, thank you. Hey, Jay Official. I don't think True Charge would have done that much better, Marks. It just meant I would have gotten hit by more attacks, I think. Like, a lot of those times when I'm going for Rage Slashes, it's not because I'm like, oh, I know, I'll tank this move. It's because, like, I'm going for a combo and I get hit anyways. You just hate Rage Slash? Why do you hate Rage Slash? I don't like True Charge Slash very much. I just don't like having Greatsword's biggest attack so far entrenched in a combo. I know Rage Slash is still kind of like that, but Rage Slash isn't as big a damage discrepancy as True Charge Slash. I feel like trying to make Greatsword users skip through to the end of a combo is kind of a, I don't know, a bummer incentive. Just make all the charges good. All right, I'm gonna say last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for an Apex Diablos Rampage, which we've seen in multiplayer, but I haven't soloed yet, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Choose what I'm going to be using for this one. I really like the weapon poses. The poses are really nicely done in this game. I wish there were more gestures. Did I watch Sarah's Magnet Spike video yet? I haven't, no. I don't really... There are some days where I get to like watch like hours of YouTube, and there's some days where I come home and I'm like, oh, I want to watch this YouTube video, and I'm just like, immediately. Because I'm just tired. It just feels cheaply tacked onto you. Outside of the funny novelty of being angry, strong charge, it's just wrong. I don't even like... I don't have that many thoughts about it from like a... concept standpoint like that of like a, does it look tacked on, does it feel tacked on? I just like it because it's get rid of the True Charge Slash button, and I'm cool with that. I'm good, Nox. I'll play Stories 2 sometime. I'll buy it and then I'll play it sometime. I hope you have fun if you're playing through it, Nox. I also feel like it's kind of simple, Marths. Like it's a very simple slash, even if you don't get, for me it's just like a, I think of it like a basically another strong charge with an extra property. That's all I think of it as. Just another charge. Like Greatsword can just continue to stack charges, and then the last one has that special property. But I mainly just think of it as like a, I do my regular draw attack, I do my strong charge, maybe the sweep, then I do the last one. The end. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna use. Crystal Time Gear. I know you're probably setting up for your stream, but what would you like me to use for Apex Blos? It's not Monty. It will come around to you. Like, I actually have the options to rig it. It's like, wait sub, like, do you give more priority to subs? And I have that ratcheted all the way down. Or something like that. IG, thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Now, let's think about this. What do we want for Insect Glaive but status? No, it's not. You can turn it off. You can turn the rig all the way off. Hello, Mondo bot. Poison's good. Rathian IG is really good, so is Chameleos. Can I make the Chameleos one? If I can make the Chameleos one, I might make that one of my first Elder Dragon weapons. Are you doing a rampage? I am doing a rampage. We're a wizard layered set with it. Oh my goodness, it doesn't show the blade until you take it out. That's so cool. Question, you're currently using Switch Axe, but you want to try something else. Are you playing this game, Mondo? Any suggestions? Well, it depends on if you want something similar or not. I think if Switch Axe has been the only weapon you've learned so far, I would recommend Hammer. Hammer is a really great weapon for folks who are kind of looking to branch out, or for folks who are just trying to learn things in general. It'll be a little slower paced than Switch Axe, but not by that much. It's really good about fundamentals and teaching you, like, okay, I want to hit the monster on its head, and I want to charge up a big hit and then go in and get my big hit and then get out. So it'll be a little different than Switch Axe. And the controls aren't too crazy, so I like it. That's my recommendation. Honestly, I could give that recommendation to almost anybody who hasn't played Hammer. If you haven't played Hammer, playing Hammer is a pretty good bet. Might say Parrot instead. Yeah, I've noticed that Poison doesn't seem to do super well. I might just use this just because I really love this glaive. It's neat. Let me see if I can make the Magnamalo one. Someone posted that, Fog. Someone posted a bunch of that in the chat or in the Discord, and I was like, I don't need this. Get it out of here. No, they were posting it, Marth. They were posting it up in the Discord, and I was like, no, I'm cool. We don't need this. Played everything in World, but with the wire bug, no, it'll be a little different. It will be a little different. Then yeah, if you've played everything in World, then you'll be in good shape. But yeah, I would recommend Hammer. Hammer will feel pretty sizably different than playing Switch Axe. Yeah, I wish I could make the Blast IG. I can't right now. I just saw I need a commendation, so we'll get a commendation soon enough. We'll go and do that, but for now, we'll just do Poison. That's okay. That's my Windows notifications. Don't concern yourself. There's like three utilities that need updating that I haven't been updating for like days. I need to do that so it stops pinging you guys on the stream. Magnamalo Hammer, here you come. Have fun. Might I also recommend the Bear. The Bear Hammer has a really fun thing where aside doing sleep and having white sharpness, it also makes this noise. It makes that noise when you sheath it. It's cool. Hi Jack, welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed those new sound redeems. I'm having fun with them this week. I bet you guys are too. Dude, look at these slots. What am I gonna do with all these slots? They're insane. I only need like 3. How am I tonight? I'm doing pretty well. Arzuros Hammer? Arzuros Hammer might be good earlier on in the game. I don't know how good it is later on, but if you're using like a bludgeon or set in the mid game, it might be pretty good. Put poison up decorations? I mean, that's what I just did. Isn't that what this is? I guess this is probably a strong enough set. It was Kezu. Someone in the chat was like, yeah, it's cute. It's not bad, it's cute. And I was like, no, I don't need your cute in the chat. Hey, hello, Draconic Stormy X. Hang on. We're gonna try Kinsect with Powder and try and use that to get more status apps. I don't know if that'll work well, but we'll find out. How's the Insect Wave? It's pretty great in this game. That's what we're going on this quest with. It's pretty great. Insect Wave has played sort of the pretty similar feeling since it started in the series, which I find kind of homely when I come back to it, where like other weapons have changed a bunch. Insect Wave feels pretty the same in some ways. It's still quite strong, especially once you get all the switch skills unlocked. No, they've been going through some of the quotes recently, Fish. I don't believe they have all the quotes memorized. Oh, we don't even have status effect as a freaking goal. Whoops. We do have stunning a monster, even though I don't have a freaking Kinsect with me. Oh well, whatever. It'll be fine. Or a blunt Kinsect with me, rather. I do have a Kinsect with me. No, you can still do the regular pogo without using a wire bug. The regular pogo is still just fine. There's just a boosted pogo. That's a wire bug art. Oh, you mean whenever you want? You mean like in the air, right? Because you can still do this without a wire bug. Oh gosh, this IG is amazing looking. Holy crap. Oh, so cool. Oh, the downward thrust. Oh, okay. I'm a little absent-minded. That's okay. At least I don't need to worry about status anymore. I think dive fits the name of that move a lot better than pogo. Although I guess you go up and down in this game like a pogo stick. Oh, people like calling it pogo spam? Oh, okay. I had never heard that before. Oh, man. These guys are being pretty mean, aren't they? Well, some of the in-game names, like, to be fair, are, like, super whack. All the gates just down immediately. This map's just awful. Eh. Hang on, wait, no. No, I wanted to kill it with the ballista. Okay, let's go ahead and set up hunting installations out of the way. Oh. Oh gosh. What's the fireball? There it is. Is he gonna even get to the finisher, or is he too far away? He's too far away for the finisher. Oh no, he's not. Never mind. Throw me off already, please, so I can finish things off using the ballista. Okay. Need to repel one more monster with a ballista. We need to set up 10 hunting installations in this break period here. Let's do that real quick. Nice that we get a repeat there. Put a cannon down there. That's a nice sub-assignment. It is, yeah. You can complete it before the round even starts. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be a cannon. That's okay. Okay, we have plenty of elemental bombs. I should use those as in addition to the cannons. Okay, the next thing for us to complete should be repel using ballista, and then probably stun a monster, but I want to try and focus on elemental blights too. It's tricky. Some of these ones with the really high counts, like stun a monster and elemental blights, are pretty tough. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Hi, Narga. I'm like, what am I getting stunned by? Stop. Bites and stun can come from the same time through cannons. That actually doesn't count as stun, I don't think. It doesn't count as a status app for sure. Or something like that. Might count as a stun. Okay, they'll count for stun. Then let's focus on the cannons. I'm sorry I'm not following the whole move discussion very well in chat right now. This bug is really slow. Oh yeah, wall moves. I forgot. I remember that move from Sword and Shield now. Dude, look at these things go. That stun's not happening, is it? Oh my god, this gate though. Holy crap. That didn't work. Their heads don't exist. I can't stun them. I have to stun them via Thunderblade. I can't stun them from the freaking thing. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. No, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Go to the complete other side to use the Dragon Air. I thought I had to. Hey, Hamslayer, welcome. Ugh, I hate that. Getting onto an installation race, something fires at you. Ugh. I'm on fire. I'm running around and missing everything. That to me is one of the least satisfying things. I know it's totally preventable if you like look before you leap, but man, it's really frustrating to get hit by something as you get onto an installation. Ah, I wasn't able to stun the monster in time. That's frustrating. Okay, we gotta set up the backfield. We're pretty close though. We also have Wyvern Fire Artilleries, so we can use some of those. If we can do Thunderblight synergies with Wyvern Fire Artilleries, we'll be really set. So let's think about doing that. What does that look like? That looks like having a cannon there, and then... I think actually, we're gonna have the cannon back here. Wyvern Fire Artillery here. Yeah, let's set up the backfield. Okay. You'd be surprised, Parsec. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. Especially with these Wyvern Fire artilleries in the back. Like, I think we'll be alright.
Oto Rami.
Ham, I hope you're doing well today. Oh man, they're fast. Ah! Oh my god, the roar. It didn't count? Why didn't that count? What else killed that? Not fair. I'm confused. What killed those monsters? I guess maybe some of the defenders? I don't know. Wait, are there more coming? I thought it was Apex Wrath coming. No, wait, they're spawning back here. I thought it was too late and Apex Wrath was here. Okay, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Oh shoot, he destroyed the cannon. Okay, we got Thunderblade on him. It's fine, everything's fine. Screw you. Health down. No! I was trying to get to the cannon with a machine cannon. Yes! Oh gosh darn it. I'm not even focusing on him, I'm just focusing on the freaking elemental blights. That was Rathian. I forgot it was it wasn't Rathalos. I forgot. Okay, we got a KO on him. That's perfect. Stay that way. Not even a blight from it. That's so frustrating. This is so messed up. How's it going tonight? Oh, it's just fine, Quill. Everything's going great. He's already Thunderbited. I'm not going for the blows. I'm going for the Tigrex. The Tigrex was not Thunderbited when I was doing that. Okay. He's bited. What a mess. Removed counter gong. I'm not gonna use it. My goal isn't damage. My goal is to freaking complete the objectives. Like right now, I could get that Tigrex. No. Oh wait, I got it. What? How? How did I get that? Maybe I should go after him with my Insect Wave at this point. The gate's looking okay. Alright, fine. Oh gosh, darn it. A lot of tools available at the moment. Yeah. I wanted to get the Elemental Blight really badly. We'll go and we'll use the Spitting Wyvern shot. Maybe the, I think maybe the... God darn it. Wait, Wyvern Fire Artillery. I thought the Wyvern Fire Artillery was the machine cannon. Gosh darn it. The whole time I was doing that freaking machine cannon setup so I could try and get that. I didn't even realize. No beans during rampages? Sorry, I'm preoccupied. A mod can give beans if they want to. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so stuck. I wonder why it's giving a Parsec a hard time. Sorry, Parsec. I'll just do it. I can actually do it. It doesn't take that much time. That's a move. I need to stop with the freaking elemental blights. It doesn't matter. Opinions on the family memes? What are you talking about? Best one you've seen so far? I'm out of the loop. I don't even know what the family memes are. Assume you're against using Red Fugan? Nope, I just haven't even thought about it. Sorry. Doing a solo Apex Rampage right now, yeah. Poorly. Oh, Fast and the Furious, I've seen none of them. Sorry. I don't know what they're about, so I don't get the memes if I've seen them. Wrist is just out of the loop. Wiggy! We broke the horns. Oh, what? Ooh, that felt good. Fugan, go, go. We don't need it. We don't need it. Never seen the gate look like that. We failed yesterday or 2 days ago. Check map, please. Where? How? So, that was a sloppy Apex Diablos rampage. We were really frustratingly close to that Elemental Blight one. Oh well. That tail cut felt so good. I've never actually landed a full aerial attack into aerial attack into aerial attack into dive before. So landing that on the tail for the tail cut felt nice. How have you escaped from the family memes? I might have seen one, I just don't get them because I haven't seen any Fast and Furious stuff. Sorry. I also just... I don't go that many places where memes are. Okay, let's on something else. I only get the jackpot when it's pitfall traps. Feels bad, man. Oh, we can get so many rampage. We can get so many. We can get so many meldings from that. The tickets are so good for melding. Oh my goodness. Okay. After that, let's do a Teostra. Let's do a Teostra. I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for that too. So, if you want to pick my weapon for a Teostra, go ahead and type !ticket. I think I owe you guys a little bit more beans for that rampage because I carded once and I do the beans. Or something like that. Hi, Zelda. Something about me is I don't really like movies that much. At all. Like, a lot of movies, I'm sure I would enjoy Fast because Fast looks dumb. But a lot of movies take themselves way, way, way too seriously when they're really, really dumb. And I just don't really enjoy them very much. So, I don't know. Oh, my goodness. Final upgrade, Wrathglaive. Feels nice. I haven't yet, Marths, no. Hi, Zelda. Right now, I'm letting you guys choose my weapon for a Teostra. So if you'd like to do that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Stories 2 in maybe 41 minutes. Are you going to be playing it, Zelda? Is it really so close? It is, yeah. Nice, Nifu, just have fun. I'm sorry Steam lied to you. Everyone knows the Nintendo eShop would never lie to you. Gotcha, Neff, makes sense. Hey Derp, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Oh, apparently forgot to do this. Well, you're not obligated, but thank you, Derp. Cheers. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Are you gonna be playing Stories 2? I am not. Not yet anyways, later this year maybe. But I still have too much Rise stuff to do. You trimmed too much off your you trimmed too much off your goatee, so you need to do some good news. At least it's even. Good, I'm glad it's even. I don't know if my goatee is even. Tired, 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 and more tired. I feel that. There are some streams where I'm like, man, I'm sleepy. I should go stream video games for 4 hours. What? Why am I a jerk? You switched from For You to Rise yesterday, basically right as you got home from work. It was just for a birthday. We just did one quest against Shagaru. Sorry we switched, though. There you go, Derp. That's what you need to do. All right, I'm going to give you guys a last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Teostra. Type exclamation mark ticket. It would, wouldn't it be, Marths? I'll have to talk with him about that. He went, eek. He went, eek. It's okay. It's okay, Parsec. They're allowed to do that on their birthday. He went, eek. Yeah, some of the cheaper, like most of the cheaper redeems are for everybody. Some of the more expensive ones are just for subs. All right, let's see what we're going to use for this quest. Jacob Conrad, what would you like me to use for a Teostra? So far, we've taken him on with, hammer and heavy bowgun. So I'd like to do something different, but if you wanted to see one of those, I could still try again. Dual blades. Ooh, I'm excited for dual blades. Let's do it. Okay, let's look at Teo's hit zones. I haven't done that much. I don't even know if I've looked at his hit zones. Maybe briefly. Look at all the apexes. So exciting. Dr. Cloud, thank you for the sub with Prime. Cheers. Thank you very much, Dr. Cloud. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It is appreciated. Teo's not super elementally weak. If we're going for his, okay, so like, let's look at his cutting hit zones. We're going to be going for his head and his tail. On his head and his tail, he's weakest to water. Do you think he'll get to Valstrax tonight? No, we're not going to be doing All Mother anytime soon. Like, I'm going to be taking a break from progression for a little bit here. Just practicing some of the Elder Dragon fights and grinding up some gear. I'm not trying to rush through. So nope. Even though our HR is definitely in the range where we could probably go fight Valstrax, I think. Or at least soon, but not yet. Okay. When do you think you'll take a break from Rise as a whole? Once I'm done, I always have a hard time following through with things once we've finished progression. Like once we've gotten through all the fights, sometimes I have a hard time deciding what I want to do with myself. Sometimes I'm just burnt out on the game. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what I want to do now that we're done with all the fights. I think I'll probably want to try and come up with a couple challenges and spend some time doing them along with collecting some gear. And then we'll probably move on to Freedom 1. So it'll probably be in the next month or so that we'll move on, I would imagine. I can't imagine we'll be on this game for more than a month. Okay, water dual blades. We have the Almudron ones, which are 170 with a bunch of blue and 29 water. Those are really nice. I think we just finished upgrading those recently. Yeah, we'll definitely be finishing all quests. We'll definitely be finishing all quests. Ooh. Ooh. Those are looking nice. 230 with natural white? Ooh. Those dual blades though. Okay, the Mizu ones we can't see yet. Gyarados. Aren't there Guild Water, which is 190? Yeah, okay, Almudron it is. No element though? Yeah, don't worry. For this quest, we're going to be using water dual blades. All right, we already have elemental exploit. I'll leave it on that, I think. So that means we'll be getting boosted element on Teo when we're hitting his forelegs. We should look at his hit zones on Chronico, actually. Health down. Screw you, health down. Hey, Chronico managed to load. Oh, Teo has some interesting stuff going on. Yeah, absolutely, Bio, please. Here, hang on, let me fix this. Looks like we've screwed around a little bit with the framing of this page. All right, so we have Teostra's hit zones. Pretty sure elemental exploit is only good on like elemental zones 25 plus. Yeah, that is the case as far as I'm aware. So Teo has 3 states, it looks like, for most of its hit zones. For all of its hit zones, it has 3 states. The cutting hit zones don't change at all. All right, see you, Zelda. Have a good night. If you're playing stories too, have fun. I would like to know what the states are. If you know them, please let me know. It looks like element changes during the states. Some of the time we're going to be getting boosted water on his front legs. 1 is fire, 2 is blast, 0 is like neutral. Sure. Makes sense. New event, new stickers, RIP. So, I mean, like, elemental exploit isn't amazing for this matchup. I mean, we're going to be hitting his forelegs a lot, I imagine, but yeah. The only part of his body we'll actually want to be hitting is going to be his head, because it's the only part we're going to be proccing Lex. Oh well. Look at this troll 43 tail zone. Whatever. That's that. Mind's Eye is better to have for this fight, to be honest. What is the threshold for Mind's Eye? Is it anything under 45? Anything under 45? What? That's insane. I didn't realize it was anything under 45. I thought it was like, oh, if you're gonna bounce, then it works. So I thought it was gonna be like 20 only. Thought it was 30. Might be wrong. I think it might be on gray numbers. That's not helpful. I mean, like, I know that's not your fault, Fog. I'm not calling you out, but gray numbers are kind of variable. We're asking at what point does Mind's Eye start boosting your damage? How does Mind's Eye start boosting your damage? All gray numbers. So what's all gray numbers? What is that? Is there a certain hit zone value, or is it based on sharpness level? Enjoy, Crystal. Hello, IRB Goodja. Welcome. Both? Bouncing's based on both? Okay, but this is only if you would bounce or if you would do gray numbers. Any gray number. Well, that's hard to plan for. Get a green weapon? Well, we want to be doing element, too. Like, the element isn't huge, but dual blades is going to be doing pretty well. White equals 33 or lower. What about blue? Do you have the blue number handy, Ace? Thank you. Can you recommend a dual blade? Sure. Ooh. I don't want the evade window, though. Max the Almudron dual blades and run blunt? I have the Almudron dual blades, but they have lots of blue. The Ice Tree dual blades? I think I have them maxed out. Let me see. Are they... They're green, aren't they? Yeah, I can see how these would be good. I don't think it's gonna... I mean... They have green, so Mind's Eye activates faster. Mm-hmm. Well, hang on then. We have lots of Wex sets. I have 0 Mind's Eye or Bludgeoner sets at this point in the game, so hang on. Let me check my charms. Let's check the decorations if we can make any. I feel like Wex still might be a better fit for this fight, honestly, like at least this Wex set, but let's take a look. Like I think where I'm at, I might not be able to make a super good Mind's Eye Bludgeoner set right off the cuff for this. We could always farm it up, I guess. We're doing Teo. Gotcha, Ace. 42 or lower is Mind's Eye and green. Okay, so basically anything below X is Mind's Eye and green. That's good to know. I don't think I have any Mind's Eye talismans. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. I don't think I have any good Bludgeoner talismans. I have that one, which is Bludgeoner 2. Bludgeoner with a 2 slot. Hey, Arcane. Okay, well, let's try it. This will make us try something new. This will make us try out something new. First, let's look at Mind's Eye. Then we'll look at Bludgeoner. Maybe we'll start with Bludgeoner. I already have the Tigrex arms. They're 2 points of Bludgeoner. Well, Fongo Mask is okay too, and you can't replace the helm. The arms I can replace with a good attack up set of arms. The helm I can't replace with a good attack up helm because there isn't really a good attack up helm. Yeah, yep, that's what we figured out. Is it's under 42, I think, parsec for green. Oh, there's Mind's Eye. I didn't realize there was Mind's Eye on those. That's nice. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what we want for this, isn't it? Okay. Now what about Mind's Eye? This would be a really good piece for it, but I don't want to make it. Toby Waste could be good. Yeah, I think Toby Waste, Tigrex arms go from there. Okay, after that. Where are we at? We're at Mind's Eye 3, Bludgeoner 3, Crit Eye 2, Dragon Res 2, Wex 1. Where's that Wex 1 coming from? Our chest piece. Offensive guard defense boost. Okay. think we might want to run the Hunter Greaves. Maybe. I'm having a hard time choosing between the Hunter Greaves and the Ingot Greaves. We probably have enough slots to run the Ingot Greaves. Okay. Okay, that gets us to attack boost 4, which is good as a baseline. Let's fill in the rest with expert jewels, I think. Okay, then grinder. And then the rest with frost. Any stamina skills? Nah, not for dual blades. We'll be fine. Oh, we need to change the chest piece still. I forgot. Whoops. Dash, you should help. I don't really think you need either. Oh, now this is interesting. That chest piece, though. Mind's Eye and Crit Eye. Yep, Elder Time Nebulous Verge. Right now we're making a Bludgeoner Mind's Eye set. I think we're just banking marks that, like, during most of the combat, we won't be able to hit his head, and his head is the only Wex spot for us. Oh yeah, Wex is more efficient than running these two skills, but for a fight like this, this might be better. Right. Rathalos, where are you? Said it's more efficient than Crit Eye? Oh, you mean gemming in Wex. I don't have the Wex decos. Why not just attack his face most of the time? I'm betting that with dual blades we won't always be able to. And the rest of his zones aren't very good for Wex. Saw you tweet that Camelios gave you a run for your money. Yeah, yo, Camelios yesterday was smashing us. We were taking him on with Greatsword. Having a hard time getting used to how we have to dip and dodge in and out of there. Whoops. Have you done any dipping and dodging tonight? We took on an Apex Diablos, which went okay. Hey, insurance. I'll take it. I will take the insurance. I'm sorry if I missed any messages while I was trying to set build there. I think this set makes sense. If we think that a large majority of the time we won't be able to land very decent combos on his head, then I think this set makes sense. If we think we could open him up and spend most of our time dealing damage to his head, then this set doesn't make sense. So, we'll see. I've never fought Teostra with dual blades. Someone was talking about how Wex is more efficient. Wex is like most definitely more efficient than this, but we'll see how this goes. I'm actually gonna tweak the colors on this set a little bit more. I mean, I've been meaning to make a set like this for a little while now, so it's good that we've gotten that out of the way. Wait, what do you mean, Marths? Impressed by your ability to squeeze out as much enjoyment from the game as you have? Thanks. We've been having fun with it. It's really just making myself go really slow. Like right now, we could totally go do the next urgent and then finish the we could finish the game tonight, but we're not. Instead, we're taking time to practice the game with a lot of different weapons at the point we're at, so we don't run on by and blow past them with really strong gear. Is Challenger and Rise? It is, yeah. Okay. Teostra. Like I said, I'm sorry if I missed some of the chat messages while I was set building. I always feel bad when I'm trying to focus in on something like that and I miss stuff. This is my first time using green sharpness in a really long time. 288. Also, Terra Zehenort. Terra Zehenort. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I thanked you a moment ago. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. I got you, Marths. Activate Feral Demon. Oh. That's absurd. What the heck? 339 in a high rank game. Oh, I didn't actually look where the Teostra was. Whoops. The little demon mode shuffle is so funny when you're not in combat. It does look pretty dorky, doesn't it? You look like a kid just like... Me. Me. Especially Feral Demon mode where you're not actually going that fast. No, we can't keep adding sound redeems. Be happy with the ones you've got. He ran away. You better run. What is this?
Neat.
Oh. Oop. Too close. I have nothing to say about that, Marks. Ouch. Need to watch my stamina a little better. Oof. He saw his explosions inside of his hitbox there. Yeah, it will be Morg. I think so too. Ouch, I should have used it there. He could have killed us right there, I think. Ouch, I'm just getting smacked. Bad time to demonize. Figure out if you want spinning bludgeon for hammer. What do you mean? Dude, dual blades are so cool in this game, man. Oh, that's not spinning bludgeon. Spinning bludgeon is the traditional spin to win on the ground, Morg. That's, instead of dash breaker, that's... God, these names, man. Oh, it's Silkbind spinning bludgeon. I'm sorry, never mind. It is spinning bludgeon. I apologize. Not so much, Marths. I have not really experimented with relocating the monster via ride. I like Dash Breaker personally. Uh-oh. Okay, so those little blasts still go off in sequence around him. They don't necessarily all go off at once. They kind of go around in a circle. It does, Martz, yeah. I thought that was interesting, too. I don't know, Black Wolf Raven. Ouch. Oof. Oh, you absolutely, Morg. Go right ahead. Thank you for asking. Very kind of you.
Neat.
Very kind of you for asking about posting links. Yeah, it's true. Marx is not wrong. I noticed it too in this game. I was like, oh, it used to be that Elder Dragon themes were more powerful or took precedence over every other monster. Not in this game, apparently. Which is kind of unique. Oh, there's one cart. No, I was too high. Can you post a link to your website if you describe what it is? If it has relevance to the stream. Blatant self-promotion in chat isn't particularly, like, super adored, but if it's relevant to the conversation. I don't think it's weird that they would remove turf war stuff. I think turf wars are kind of intrusive in World, so I'm glad they toned them back. Them being rare makes them a lot better, in my opinion. What are you doing? He's got the zoomies. Oh. Yeah, I personally I don't like that the elders can get mounted either, Marks. I think they should be the same as Apex. Too smart for that kind of BS. Yep, and I am on these quests, Fog. Most quests I don't mind really mounting so much. In these quests against the elders, I am avoiding the mounts. I didn't need to do that. Oh, I was trying to evade out to the side. Didn't have enough stamina there, probably. Spooky. What's he gonna do? Okay, I was gonna say, how is this terrain gonna affect things? I'm making way too many noises. Gosh darn it. Pretty sure Apexes don't get mounted due to resonance? What is resonance? Are you farming Teostra? I'm just practicing all the Elders Arcane. And I'm trying to get more of their materials. So, I guess sort of. Gotta be pretty careful against Teostra. It's easy to overcommit with dual blades because you're up in his face so much. Yes, Marks, they do, and I like it. That's part of why I really, really love Rise dual blades. This is a return to form for dual blades for me, as far as, I don't know. In my opinion, this is a return to form for them. You have many, many different combos. You have many, many different moves. They're almost all controlled by individual button presses, so it's up to you to determine when to go in and when to go out. Do you like the new Archdemon dance? Yeah, sure. I think it's kind of weird that you have like Demon Dance and Archdemon Dance, but I guess it's nice. I kind of preferred it when it was like a small miniature version. I guess it still kind of is that, but I like the normal Demon Dance better as well. I don't like mashing triangle and circle or X and A for the Archdemon Dance. It's not an input I particularly like in this generation of Monster Hunter. So I kind of missed when it was just like, oh, you have your Demon Dance and you have your Mini Demon Dance with Archdemon, but it's fine. As long as XA is input, you can mash X. Okay, so you don't have to mash both buttons. That's good to know. Thanks, Vio. I mixed it with the wire bugs. The most in-depth lore. Thank you, Draconic Stormy X, for mentioning it at least. I appreciate it. I think it's silly when they try and be like, ah, yes, the real reason behind all of this is resonance. It's bioenergy. It's like, maybe don't give the plot a random meaning with like a random made-up definition. Like, maybe just don't do that. Maybe you can just be like, oh, it's nature. How about that? All right, see ya, Crystal. Have so much fun. I got you, Draconic. I'm not calling you out. Ow. Everything he does hits us like so hard. What was that? What was that? What just happened to him there? He like bounced up in the air and did a little hop. You can thank both Shepard and our friend Decentus dude. Gee, I wonder if this turf war is going to end in Teostra getting plunged into the ground and then suddenly throwing Magnamalo back up at the end. Oh, wow, look, Teo won! Who could have... Wow. I am stunned by this rare event. Yes, Marks, absolutely. I know that's more work for the team to animate more things, but as it is, it's like, I think part of why they're lame is they're the same every time. Like, they're cool to watch once, and then after that, it's like, oh, it's that one. I don't know. I don't think that they're a great addition to the game, personally. Like, they are neat to look at, but I don't think that you should just add things to combat because, like, oh, it's neat to look at. Like, I don't know. Hello, Nahaha. Welcome. That's gotta be the best. That's gotta be the best way to cartoon Nova. It's just like you've got your kunai up there, you've got a full demon dance up, and he just Novas, and you're like, oh no. Does it make it feel too formulaic for me? That's part of it. Anytime a hunt has like some clear scripting to it, it bothers me a little bit. Like in this game specifically, I think, especially if you run the same quest over and over, you'll start to see like, oh, it's been 5 minutes. That means that Aknosom is gonna go have the regularly scheduled turf war with Tetranodon, or they're gonna go fight in this area every time, just about. Like, unless you really kick that monster's butt in the first 5 minutes, like, it's gonna go to that area, it's gonna fight Tetranodon, and it's gonna give the opportunity to ride the two. It's like, I think that's boring if it happens the same way each hunt. Same thing with turf wars. It's like, if there are two monsters in the hunt, and at least in World, especially, it's like, if there are two monsters in the hunt and they run into each other every hunt and roar at each other for like 2 minutes, and then they have a turf war, it's like, it's gonna be the same turf war. I don't think that's interesting. I think it's a lot more interesting when you let the monsters run around the environments and respond to where you're at and what you're doing. I think that's more interesting. It's why the combat's been good for so long. I think that it's better that they're rarer. I still just think they're kind of lame. Like, I wish that they were part of the intro cutscene for the monster, and that was it. Like, and that'd be better. Or like, unlock ecology videos where you show off those animations or something. Why not do that? If you're gonna make some fancy cutscenes, just make them fancy cutscenes. Don't give me fancy cutscenes in the middle of my hunt. I don't want those. Yes, it does home, Monty. It can kill you. It does damage. I've been decked by it. There's a clip of it somewhere. And that's just my opinion. I don't think others need to feel that way, but that's how turf wars and riding feels to me for the most part. Would you say it'd be a better mechanic if they were significantly more varied? Yes. I think that if turf wars had more variations and more animations, if it was like, we're making these fancy animations, but they can lead together in a few different ways, as opposed to just being this set of animations every time, I think that would make them more interesting to watch. It might affect the fight a little differently, whereas now it's just like, oh, Elder and Magnamalo are going to do a turf war. That means they're going to come up, they're going to come down, and then they're going to blow up, and one of them, and Magnamalo is going to be rideable, like, every time. It's like, I think that's kind of boring. Daguman X. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Sorry to be spitting so many opinions. That's not really what I'm here for. I'm here to get carded by Teostra. Yeah, if it was more varied, it would be more interesting. And it would have more like, I need to pay attention so I can take advantage of whatever monster is going to be disadvantaged at the end of this turf war. Yeah, Arcane. After this quest, if you remind me. Sorry, I can't view it in the quest. I think for a lot of folks, like the novelty of that and the nice brief break of that is enough to justify breaking up the flow of combat. Like, oh, I like having a break so I can sharpen my weapon or heal. And oh, I like getting to see the fancy animation. For me, it's just like, I think I'd feel more like that if it wasn't the same animation every time. If it felt like it fit more into the whole like, hey, every hunt's a little different. I feel like both some of the aspects of wyvern riding, like when the monsters go to have their regularly scheduled fights along the course of a hunt, like they all move at certain bits and run into each other pretty regularly at the certain same bits, and turf wars all kind of make the hunts feel a little bit less varied and dynamic. All right, let's try this again. Gosh. Let's get away from these ledges, jeez. And like Martz, even if one's always going to win, I still want different animations. I still want it to play out differently. If it is legit the same set of animations every time, I really think it's boring. It takes away from the hunt a bit. Even if it's just like, okay, we have 3 parts of this turf war, and maybe the second or third part switches up occasionally. Like, I don't need like a bunch of different bespoke fights in their entirety. Ow. That's not what I meant to do. We need to get away from these frickin' ledges, man. And like I said, that's all just like my opinion, man. mouse. That's a smart idea, Parsec. Using that as a way to draw the monster away from the ledges is smart. Nice. I approve of that. I usually inadvertently end up hitting that thing anyways, because the monsters like to run over close to it. So I should just use it at the start of the area to draw the monsters over. Not that you need my approval, just there are some tools where I don't see myself using them, and I see myself using that tool. That's all. We rolled the roar once last quest, and it felt nice. I don't think we'll be able to do that regularly, but you know, we'll start practicing. Gonna get us hit, yeah. I gotta be careful. Each one of these actions, whether it's like a sheath or a demonize or a kunai, it's decently committal on this guy. Because he has pretty fast, dangerous options. All the Elder Dragons do, surprisingly. All three. It's not just like Teostra and Kushala do, or just Teostra. It's Teostra, Kushala, and Chameleos all have pretty quick, damaging options in this game. And that feels neat. Like that. I can't demonize there. I can't do it. Not like that, anyways. Glowy Tio. Ugh. Sure, more. Go ahead. I didn't mean to do a stupid Superman there. Game. Ugh. Jeez, his drift is insane. Ugh. I think there's a tell for the Nova, like, right before he does the move. I need to be looking out for it here, because he's going to do it pretty soon. Never mind. Keep that combo going. No stamina, don't care. That's always fun to be able to pull off every once in a while. It's like, if you keep going, it won't cut you off. And it worked out. It did. Usually it ends up in you getting screwed over because you overcommit and then you don't have any stamina to get out of the way. But, like, every once in a while, it works out. And that's nice. I hope everyone who's getting out there and playing Stories 2 right now has a really fun time tonight. Man, Teo looks really nice in this game. Look at him. The coloration on his wings, the way he was flapping them a minute ago. His mane, so cool. She wasn't always the way she was in World, Monty. Think about it like Worlds and Ogre to Rise and Ogre. Could be a total rework. She could be like Teo, but just a little different instead of a huge AoE crazy fest. This is a really fun fight with dual blades. Whoops. Ouch. Getting flinches more with this kit than I was with the last one. Oops. I hate this game so much. Look at the coloring on his wings. They're so good. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't even need to. Oh, there's a sweet spot, huh? By his head? That's cool to know. Have I seen Eschaton Judgment? Yeah, I've seen some footage of Elatrian. Yep, I watched stuff when it came out because I didn't have any intention of returning to the game at that point. Not until a full playthrough. Ow. Seems like an interesting fight. Very different for the series, but an interesting fight nonetheless. Full world playthrough? Yeah. I'm not returning to that game until I do a full playthrough of it. Our old character is not ever going to get used again. We'll see. We'll see, Badobbles. We'll make it fun for ourselves. Who knows? The full playthrough again might be on a PS5 or it might be on a PC. I played through on PS4 before, but who's to say I won't play on PC next time? We get some good sleep on Zora nights. Yep, you sure will. I'm actually gonna be reviving my all kill a monster with all 14 weapons challenge just for Zora Magdaros. Figured that'd be something you guys would like to see. Okay, so that does hit his feet. I'm joking about that Zora Magdaros thing, by the way. So hard to hit the tail. Hey! That felt like a good use of that adept dodge right there. Me too, Neff. Thanks, Morg. Is it hammer stuff, right? I'm excited to see what you've kind of like found out for yourself. It's always neat seeing how everyone likes playing. Aw. Ouch. So much damage. Aha! Stop! I feel like I've been yelling more recently on stream, sorry. That's pretty nuts. I guess I hadn't particularly heard that. I hadn't particularly heard that fact, Neff, that they had a whole team working just on Zora Magdaros. That's a bummer, because that's one of the most underwhelming aspects of that entire game. Is like the story reliance on that fight and how underwhelming it is. So that's troubling, honestly. Wonder what Ichinose would do if you gave him a team to work on a big monster fight for 2 years. That's... I'm being facetious. Technically, it's very impressive. Is it, though? Is it, though? I mean, in terms of scripting a giant moving entity, maybe? But, like, 2 years? Visually impressive? I don't know. Like, dude, this sure is a nice-looking rock. I don't know. I don't have much fondness for that fight. I'm like, I'm not a game developer. I'm sure making something like that for the first time in series history, not easy. But you know what looked more technical? Like, you know what looked better than that and was more technically impressive than that on a system a lot less powerful than that? Dogmasios. Gogmasios Badobbles. Disagree about it being visually impressive. If you have to see concept art of the monster to understand what the monster even is, it doesn't look good. That's fair. Ow. Gogma still isn't Zora size. It doesn't feel that far off to me. I mean, I know it's not like you're climbing on like its foot like you are with Zora, but I think Gog is a lot more game, even if the scale is not quite as big. Dalmadur is probably of a similar scale, yeah. Gog is just tall gore. Okay. You know what I mean? I don't, I'm sorry. But I guess it is a reused skeleton, if that's what you mean. That being said, whatever they did with Zora's skeleton, I'm sorry, I don't think I like anything about Zora, I've just realized. What do you do with dual blades to wake up a monster? Is he gonna do the thing? I thought it always blew up. Huh. Maybe it's only if he goes to sleep enraged or something? Whoops. I just like, someone was saying they'd rather have had Lao. I also would have rather had Lao, I think. Oh boy. What's gonna happen, chat? What do you think? I wish, Parsec. It doesn't look like he's that weak. I'll check though. I don't think he was that close. Just 5 more kunai, I'm sure. Dude, safest weapon in the game, kunai. Never run out of ammo. Don't have to reload. Can aim 360. No animation priority. God damn. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I haven't fought a Zora Magdaros in a long time. I never fought AT Zora. Maybe AT Zora was better. What is that run? What was that run? Did you guys see that? He was like really hauling it and like just thrashing himself around. There we go. It was only gonna be like 5 more kunai. That was fun with dual blades. I laughed at it, Parsec. It took me a minute, but I got it. Okay. That was Teostra with dual blades. It was a good time. Anyways, what I was saying about Zora is that I haven't fought AT Zora. I haven't fought Zora Magdaros in a really long time. I had not heard that fact about the development. I'd like to see it from like a quote, like an interview saying that they had a team on that for so long, personally, but just to make sure it's not like a fan like rumor or a fan theory, because fan theories can get pretty out there. Well, you see, Rise was actually ready before the Switch came out. They just delayed it because of COVID. It's crazy. Like, fan theories can get a little out there. But if that's true about the team having spent so long on that fight, I imagine they had a pretty tough time trying to figure that out. I imagine they had a pretty tough time trying to figure that out. I got you enough. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So that was an Apex Rampage, an Elder. Someone said there was a new event. Rampage, Muddy Gra. Rampage event. Rampage, Muddy Gra. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for the event, Muddy Gra, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket. It's all Mudron, isn't it? It is, yeah. Maybe Capcom's writing those jokes just for me. Sure, Ace, please, please. Yeah, you guys are welcome to post links, especially if it's relevant to the conversation. I appreciate you guys asking, it's very kind. I'm going to save this to read later. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. It's halfway down the article. I'll read the whole thing. I'd like to read, like, if you have any other articles from around that point in time with interviews, please send them my way. I'd like to read them. Thanks, Ace. Yeah. It just sounds like it got out of hand. Like, I wonder, like hearing that just makes me wonder, like, okay, like, what was the original goal that would make them go, okay, let's try and dedicate a ton of time and effort to this? Was it to make something that was just visually interesting? Was it to make something that was, like, just dedicated to be like, this is supposed to be the largest ever? Like, was that it? That, honestly, I mean, I'm sure reading the interview might tell me, but that would be, honestly be my guess. My guess would be, like, they had, like, the mandate or the idea to be like, let's make something that's bigger than anything we've ever made, like, scale-wise. And then they weren't sure how to make that and how to make that fun, is how I would guess that came together. Like, and I would guess that along with that, they probably had so many problems getting that to work the way it works in the game, that they probably didn't have time to figure out if it was fun or not, or something. I don't know about time-wise, but that's just my guess. Is like they had so many issues with however they were putting that together that they probably didn't have a whole lot of time to figure out if it was what they actually wanted. I gotcha, Draconic Stormy. Yeah. Apex Rathian Scroll. I guess I fought 10 of those. Why, Mizitsune? What are you doing? Camellios. Interesting. You can see Elder Dragons in the Meowcenaries. Alright, let's say last call for Rampage Muddy Gras. If you want to choose my weapon for the Rampage Muddy Gras, then go ahead and type ! ticket. Nice, Parsec. The ground's swallowing my feet! Ah! Oh, okay. I didn't really know that for sure either, Black Wolf Raven, but that's pretty rad. Weird Mizitsune name. Oh, the sparkly rare encounters. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you get rare mats from Meowcenaries. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here. Mizitsune, what would you like me to use for an Almudron Rampage? An event Almudron Rampage. Light Bowgun? Neat. Is there a perfect light bowgun for this? What is the perfect light bowgun? Or something like that. What is the perfect light bowgun for this? Do tell. Nice, Morg. Teo light bowgun? Is it? Why is that? Rapid Shrapnel? I haven't yet tried Shrapnel in a Rampage yet. Rapid Shrapnel sounds mean though. Can't make it quite yet though. Sorry, Fog. That's pretty funny. Snogres doesn't have Rapid Shrapnel. It has Rapid Slicing. Snogre Bowgun does not have Rapid Shrapnel. There's shrapnel in this game. Shrapnel is old pellet. Spread is new spread, if that makes sense. Anything with pellet, slice, and trap is good. Just need to hit everything. We're gonna do Pierce, because I have a good bowgun set for this. Set up hunting installations, stun a monster, repel using a ballista, repel using a weapon, use a dragon leader or spitting wyvern shot to kill 5 monsters. Well, that one we're gonna ignore, probably. This will be interesting? Yeah, it should be. Must be Mizutsune. Someone said this set looked like something out of old gen Monster Hunter. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh god. You weren't joking, huh? It is in this area, isn't it? Wow, we got 2 with 1 shot there. That was impressive, wasn't it? At least impressive to me. That is a close Ars Roast, isn't it? Don't steal my kill! I can't tell if it stole my kill. It might have. So Rampage is also kind of interesting. Yeah, it seems like maybe it has different pacing than usual. I don't know. Nice, cats. The difference between the first wave and the second wave is intense. They're massive. Okay. Well, be careful. That was not what I meant to do. Jesus. Get back here. Why are you going all the way down there? Yeah, Pierce is doing okay. Okay, let's fill in some stuff up here. Is there just the one area, or is there a second area? Oh, there's just the one area. Okay, that's nice. Nice and simple. Let's craft some more. Pierce was slapping it there. Slapping what? I don't know, but just doing it. No Apex. I've forgotten. Our regular rampage is just 2. What is Splitting Ribbon Shot? Splitting Ribbon Shot is the other large Dragonator-like object that is like a big explosion you use. Shoot. Come on, get this repel. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, weapon time. They're not really going after that bait very much, are they? Silver Arachnas, here we go. What does the counter signal do? Counter signal is something that activates on its own once every round, or once or twice every round. Basically, just boosts your weapon damage. The rest of the time, you're going to be dealing better damage using the hunting installations. Once the counter signal is up, either from the gong or naturally when it usually comes on, you're better off using your weapon. It's a huge damage boost, and Pierce is doing pretty well with it. However, we don't have an up anymore now. They do seem to roar when you do that, don't they? Stupid Rathalos. Almudron has appeared. It's a big Almudron, that's for sure. No counter signal yet. There it is. Do we have a water bomb? No, we do have ice though. Oof. Any more dragon baits? I probably do have some. I'm not going to go for that objective. We'd have to get 5 repels. It just wasn't going to happen. Pierce was the choice. Pierce was the choice. That cart was unfortunate, but Pierce was definitely the choice for this. Dude, it felt like I was firing a fire hose at these dudes with the Pierce 2 rapid fire. This bowgun is just nuts. Oh my god. GG, Rampage. What's the reward? I think you get new stickers from this event. Probably some Mardi Gras stickers, I would imagine, based on the name of the quest. You've been more dedicated to playing 3 Ultimate this past week, and right now you're just farming low-ranked 3-star quests. You're definitely understanding how old players feel 5th gen's too easy on people, though at the same time these changes are warranted because monsters are moving so much faster. Yeah. Some of the changes fit the game. One day you should turn on damage numbers for a light bowgun rampage. I bet they're disgusting. I bet they're disgusting. We didn't get S+, we only got S. Interesting. Hey! I'll take that, Jasper. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Festival set of stickers. I want to see them. I like the stickers okay. I mean, I wish that there were actual armor sets in some of the events too, but shorter rampage, less chance of getting S+. Yeah, that's what I figured. Those are cute. I don't think they should be a replacement for some of the other event stuff that would be in older games, but I think they're neat. They're fun art, and I'm glad they exist. I just wish they weren't the only thing that existed from events for the most part. Okay. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's go ahead and let's do an Apex. Yeah, it's a bummer, Monty. Let's do a proper Apex. The Harlequin Apex Mizutsune. Okay, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for my first standalone Apex Mizutsune, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Trying to pace out some of these firsts over the first few nights of Elder Dragon practice here. This is one of the best hunts in the game. I've seen some of the moves in the Rampage, and it's pretty gnarly. Imagine Mizutsune. No, it doesn't, Morg. Everyone gets one. Checking the notes too. Apex Mizu was one of 2 max threat level monsters in the vanilla game, the other being Narwa. That's neat. Thanks, Marks. That's something very you. That's a neat silk bind. Sharpness is unaffected when guarding. That's cool. Apparently, according to the game, Mizutsune, yeah. It's not, yeah, there's just a little bit of layered and not actual useful stuff for the most part, Morg. Oh man, look at this stuff I can make. I can make all of these. Ooh, we can make fully upgraded rampage weapons now. That's interesting. I guess some of them take Zinogre stuff, which we haven't quite done yet. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and say last call for this weapon raffle. Signifies that outside of the story, final boss status, Mizu was kind of the strongest regular monster at the time. I gotcha. Makes sense. Yep, if you want to pick my weapon for my first standalone Apex Mizutsune, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. See if we got enough materials from that rampage to do a meld. I really like this game. Like I'm just feeling happy. This game just feels full of stuff to do. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this Mizutsune. Fish kebab, what would you like me to use for Mizutsune? And yeah, I thought Narwa was challenging too. CB. Ooh. This could be rough. I don't know what's okay. I'm not gonna look at Apex Mizu's headstones yet. What is regular Mizu weak to? Is it fire or thunder? I think it's thunder. Thunder and dragon. Dragon, huh? Okay. Let me take a look at the charge plates real quick. All right, we already have the best Zinogre weapon. Right, but Zinogre is impact. This is element, right? No, Zinogre's element too. Might want to use that. All right, have fun, Nefudis. Really enjoy that game. That game looks like a labor of love in every possible way. Oh, buddy. I don't care if that's my last Tiger X Maul. We're spending it, man. Oh, so many cool weapons. So many cool weapons. Alright. Let's go figure this fight out. I need to go slow, use the spinning axe, and use the advancing morph. I don't think that was great. Oh well, whatever. We'll stick with it for now. This is our last 7-star quest for now. Which Goldian Black Wolf? We know you have Marth. Blast bubbles, huh? Where did he even go? Wow. Hi. It missed me. That's fine. That was an interesting slam. Huh. I bet that does a bunch of damage. It missed me again. They missed me again. Did miss me that time though. Ouch. Should heal. Ooh, it just spun out of nowhere. Needs? Ooh, it's glowing. And now it's roaring. Whoops. Screwed that up. Bubble didn't do too much damage. Okay, it does that at the end of that. Good to know. Black Wolf Raven, I don't really mind Goldian in any game except for Fort Ultimate. In that game, there's a specific combination of some really fast moves and some wind pressure that makes it a lot more intense than I think maybe they even intended it for it to be. And that's we have a long-running discussion about that particular fight in this chat. That's why Fish was referencing it. Oh. GU is also, yeah, from what I've heard, pretty bad. Even though I haven't fought it in GU. I don't really even know what combo hit me, but that's okay. That was a fast little flip thing. There's probably a towel, but I didn't see it. Away it goes. This thing's interesting. It's like there's an ogre back crush? Yeah, but without like a big ol' howl first. You remember Queen Slayer? Okay. I was just making sure you knew where Martz and everybody else stood on that. That's all. Ooh, I like the like flamey tail. So cool looking. Get back here. Okay. That was supposed to be the other one. The other switch skill, but you know what? It works. Okay, there is a towel. I see it. Oh, should have held guard. Now it hits me with that, huh? This hype, or this hype, this fight seems hype with Charge Blade. Laxed, thank you for the sub with Prime. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I really appreciate that. Very kind. Words. What was that tiny little roar? Oh, it's this one. Oh no. Get out. Get out. And then after this, it's gonna do the frickin' that. Wow, really fast. Like, what? You don't even get to wait until it's done moving. So cool. I can see why folks say this is one of the best fights in the base game. Thank you, Icy, for the translation. Boom. Base game, you also couldn't solo it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait. Let's see what staying close to it during this move is like. Oh, that wasn't the big move. That was just a similar looking move. Seems like actually a pretty decent matchup for Charge Blade, to be totally honest. Like, unless I haven't seen some things yet. This just seems like a great fight. I'm excited. Gosh, I'm, like, as I'm getting to the end of this game, I'm just really happy. Whoops. Actually, I wonder. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Would you consider doing a 14 weapon challenge, low heal plus, naked run on any Apexes? Maybe. I haven't decided what challenges I want to do at the end of this game yet. I haven't decided, Marths. Yeah, I just realized that there were Hellfire bubbles. I wonder if her resistance to it, its resistance to Hellfire bubbles is different than Magnamalo's. After Magnamalo's first one, I could never get it to flinch from any other ones. Thank you for throwing that in there. I didn't even realize that was a joke there. Forgotten July 9th, 2021, you'll be remembered. Are you referencing Monster Hunter Stories, Carnage? I hope folks are having fun playing that game. I haven't forgotten about Rise yet. I'm not done yet. I haven't even fought all the monsters. We have not even yet beaten the game. And I've been playing just about daily since launch. Just been stretching it all the way out. Beat the base game? Yeah, but I haven't beaten the game. I don't want to talk about it, Marths. I don't want to talk about it. Stories 2 deserves everything it's got. Imagine how hard some of the people inside of Capcom had to work to get that game made. What is this mess? Ah! Don't wirefall that. Stories 2 has more monster varieties than Rise. To be fair, you don't have to animate nearly as much for Stories 2. I don't think you can really compare the two games. If you're trying to compare the two games, I think you're kind of grasping at straws a little bit. I understand wanting some of the cool monsters that are announced for Stories 2 in this game, but it's a different kind of thing. All right, that's 2 carts. We gotta be careful here. What layer armor are you using? It is a mixture of Scalda? Ouch. Scalda, not ouch. Flinched from it. That's different than Magna. Scalda, Guild, and Bizarrios. That was nowhere near my body. Well, maybe not super on top of my body. Ouch. I mean, I know what they are too, Marths. I've looked at it. I'm not really worried about Stories 2 spoilers in the chat. If you're here and you're worried about Stories 2 spoilers, like, this is not the chat for you. Like, I'm after the what was like the Rise pre-release stories thing. I think I will probably, gosh darn it, I think I will probably be handling spoilers differently in the future because I don't know. Playing new games at launch is already super stressful. Playing them and trying to worry about protecting literally everybody on the earth from spoilers is another kind of stressful. One hit KO? Yeah. Is it a one hit KO on most people or just me because I haven't upgraded my armor at all? That was my first Apex Mizutsune. I don't know, Marths. We'll see. I don't know what I'll do for it in the future, but it might not be the same as before. It's not going to be a guaranteed thing. Like, folks should not expect this chat to be like oh, every game that people haven't played is of course going to be against the spoiler rules here. Like, I don't know. I don't want folks sharing everything in the chat, but it's a lot to try and police that kind of stuff from everybody for months and months. Yeah, that top armor piece is clashing now. I'm a bit bummed. I'm a bit bothered by it. Here, let's redo the art. Let's redo the colors on the armor. That's the key. That is the key to any successful hunt. Everyone knows that. So I don't know. I don't have a plan for exactly how we're gonna do spoilers in the future. I don't think. Haven't decided yet. Let's try that again. This is probably not also the best colors for this armor, but whatever. Like how you failed the Camellias because there was too much gold. It's true. The wrong layered set is going to throw off your vibe, your jam. You're just going to triple because of it. Because of the layered armor. Everyone knows that. Ooh, in the cave, huh? That's cool. I think if I'm gonna, we'll talk about spoilers the next time we actually play a game at release. But I think if I could try to create an environment here where like folks just don't generally talk about in-depth spoilers from things that are brand new, that'd be great without having to actually have policies individual for like every game. Well, like for stories too, you can talk about things through this title update. And for Rise, you can talk about things through this title update. Just like, I think just trying to foster an environment of like, hey, do you mind if we talk about this detail? Are you trying to avoid spoilers from this game? Like stuff like that. Folks just being kind is what I'm trying to foster here. Gosh, that sword looks cool. Ooh, that's cool. Is it done? I know you are, Marth. It's rough. I can't protect you. Oh, bummer. Yeah, essentially to our man, which is rough for most folks. Most folks aren't going to be willing to avoid the internet in its entirety. Oh, that's the move. Actually, I don't even know what that move was. The other one-shot move? Okay. It also had bubbles as part of the tell. I think it also just means that, like, I'll probably try and avoid playing most games at release unless it's Monster Hunter. Or unless it's like mainline full Monster Hunter game. I'll play that at release because I really do love this series, but outside of that, I think I prefer, I don't know, playing games post-release where I can just learn from you guys as we go and ask that you don't tell me the details of things right until we've like actually done them. We went the long way around. That's how I think I like having interaction with spoilers. Is like, I don't care if I know that Valstrax and Allmother Narwhal are in this game. I just don't want to know how they fight. That's also true to our man. There sure are. There sure are. The roar is so cool. I feel like they add some reverb to its roar that's not in Mizutsune's. Yeah, you get that, Banabra. Ow. That was it, again. That's something. How do people generally feel about this move? I don't particularly mind it. Like, is it this game's AT Nerg slam that people really didn't like? Never hits you. That's nice. Guard points. I know, I just don't know the timing yet, Frankasil. Must be nice, Ice-T. I'm sure it does, Marts, but like, I know myself, I'm going to pay attention to that kind of stuff pre-release because I want to. I want to know some of those names. Gosh darn it, the cats are here. I'm just not someone who's going to go in 100% spoiler free. I'm never going to. I was reading leaks the day before launch. That was the spin. The Rise demo before it came out. Must be doing some pretty crazy damage with Element and Savage Axe. I would imagine so. He's not? I don't know. We've gotten some staggers. It's probably not crazy, but we got a couple staggers. I'm happy. No red shield. Well, yeah, I saw that. It dropped just now. Probably not, Marts. I'm sorry. And I think that it's really, it's tough trying to decide how I want my own experience with the game to be and how I want to try and structure the rules in chat to foster a place where the majority of people can come and act naturally and enjoy. I think that it's like a pendulum swing where like if you have too free, like let's talk about all the weeks and data mines and theories, like that's probably not going to be good for a lot of people. If you have too strict, where it's just like you can barely talk about anything here, like that's also probably not great for a lot of people. So like it's hard finding the right balance. Whew, almost got me again with that. I gotta not wirefall that move. Monka snail. Good, it didn't get the Remobra. I was gonna be sad. Oh, I forgot. Okay, what does that roar mean? Does that roar mean it's starting its ult? It kind of seems like it does. Okay, I dodged it that time. Feels good. Yeah, and like I just stuff like that, Marth, is really hard for me to try and police. Like, how can I tell this person like don't talk about the fact that you think Charge Blade sucks? Like, for one, that's not something I care about, but for two, that's like just hard to instate a rule about. Hey, buddy. Screw her off. Enjoy Game God. Have fun over at Crystal's stream. Enjoy Monster Hunter Stories too. Yeah, that kind of stuff is hard for me to try and police. And plus some of that stuff is stuff I want to talk about. So I don't know. I just think I don't want to set the precedent going forward that like, oh yeah, Riss's chat is an 100% like spoiler-free chat. Like you can't talk about spoilers in here. Like you can talk about stories 2 stuff tonight. I don't care. Like I mean, I'm not gonna bring up stuff that's like, did you know the story ends like this? Not that anybody knows that stuff yet, but I don't know. That's an ult, that's the spin, I framed it. Okay. I think the plight of spoiler avoiders, Marks, is probably the more vocal side of the argument online, so I'm sure folks are very acquainted with that side of the argument. Hit it, come on. Nope. Oh, okay. Shoot. Roll. No. Oh, man. Let's try that again. That's a fun quest. I'm not at all upset about tripling that thing. That thing hits us hard, and it's moving nice and fast. Okay. I'll want to read it, Marth. I didn't really mean to get into like the whole spoiler thing tonight. Just that like, I want to set the precedent that I don't know how we're going to do spoilers going forward. The experience with Rise wasn't bad. I don't think that would... Nice. I don't think I would like really change that much about how we Nice. I don't think I would change too much about how we handled Rise personally, but I'm just not sure what I'll do next time is all. Could have used that during the tail. We really could have. That's a full bludgeoner charm right there. I really might bedobbles. That'd be fun. Rage / Greatsword Divine Blessing build. I'm excited about that bludgeoner charm. You're talking about Rajang's Parsec, yeah? What's the nice thing about Rage / Smarts? That is indeed part of Rage / isn't it? Thank you for saying that, Marks. I agree with you. Now it's my turn to be nice to True Charge Slash. It has nice tactility. Like it has good like hit stop. Feels good to hit. It's also big and like it's hard to hit, which is nice in this game because like there are too many things that are nice and easy to hit. So like, you know, I don't know. At least it's difficult to hit it. Is it just you or the week went by in a flash? Yeah, I think this week kind of went by kind of quick. It's not over quite yet. Whoop. Whoops. Interesting. This area seems like uniquely garbage to fight it in. What's that? Oh. That's fair. That's fair, Fish. It is. It just doesn't have any damage. That's the bummer part. It's like a lot of its slowest moves have like no damage. Like the two have to go hand in hand. True Charge has the damage. Or no damage is obviously me being facetious, but like it does not have enough damage. Oh god, don't do that, I guess. No! I was trying to jump over that. Well, that was a really early cart. That's a bummer. Nice aim. Mizu does have pretty nice aim. I'm still getting used to like how that move works too, in terms of like how far does it go around? When does it stop and when do I have to watch out for the the crazy instant sniper shot? Whack. Oh, jeez. Jeez, that new ability to aim AEDs is just nuts. Yeah, there is one, Marks. I saw it a minute ago. That's it, right there. You said to be ready for it. Or something like that. Oh, of course it leaves right as I was trying to stagger it with the Hellfire. Oh well. Playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Nice, Dragon James. Have fun. I think a lot of folks are this evening. I hope they have fun with it. You're fine, Marks. You're good. Are you talking about the step flip fish kebab? Dude, this thing hits really hard. I'm not upset about it. Oh, man. I'm so, like... Can you imagine if there was a fight? I mean, like, I know that the ATs eventually were like this in World, but, like, can you imagine if there was a fight like this 2 months into base World? I don't think I really personally count that fight at all, Fish. Sorry. The ATs come close, I think. Lashin and Behemoth aren't really... I don't know. Thanks, Fish. Oh, that again. No, the fish in the water, not you, Fish Kebab. You're good. And like I said, I could acknowledge that there were hunts eventually in World that were like this fast and damaging, but they certainly weren't 2 months after launch. I like World Kush too. So you're not the only crazy person, Marths. The stream just fizzles. Parsec is left there holding the dust like, oops. Oh well, they asked for it. Hi, I'm Biggie. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Busy watching GDQ with a lot of classic games from your childhood. That sounds nice. I hope you enjoy yourself. I think it's hype you get to fight this thing in the cave. I think it's cool this thing's in the Frost Islands, honestly. It looks so cool in here. Isn't that funny, Martz? I like moments like that we can remember and be like, remember when that person told me to just stun lock something? Like, just don't get hit, just stun lock it. I know you're having a hard time actually not dying to this monster, but you know, just stun lock it. Come on. Those don't really spawn from its mouth at all. The cat's being a goober and trying to get out of the room. Mungo, what are you doing? I think he's trying to open the door. It's being a pain in the butt. So is this Mizu, because it keeps moving around on us. I don't remember Marth. Oh, jeez, okay, thank you. That was some, oh, I slid against the Zamite. I was gonna say, that was some interesting movement. I can do it, I can save it. No, I can't. I never think to do that in these games, Mark. Okay, just wait to see if it follows it up. What weapon is this? This is the Zenogre Charge Blade. Hi, Lungo. It's weird. Yep, it's not really how Charge Blade used to play, but that's okay. Oh, I recognized the roar just a little bit too late there. It's okay, Lungo. Diving headlong into the sea of bubbles is terrifying. Alright, we are going to sheath. And do this. Get the down. Charge shield. I'm getting a little better at this. Here, give me just a moment. I'm gonna take care of this cat real quick. Hey, Lungo. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What? What is it? Is there another cat out there or something? Come here. Come here. Come here. Want to say hello to the stream? Hi. How you doing? Hi. Still combed? Yeah, just for another day. He's almost done. Hi there. Hi there. He's a good cat. He just doesn't want to be stuck in this room sometimes. Okay, buddy. Okay. Why coned? He got neutered a week or two ago. And while you don't have to have like a full-on like surgery like open and shut for a cat that's a dude, they still can kind of rip open sores with their tongues because their tongues are real rough. So he has a cone, so he can't lick it himself, or he had surgery. He's a good cat. What's up, buddy? He's also adorably loud. He's not that loud. He picks up on the mic real well. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure what about my mic settings. Did I just... Yo. We take those. Sick, casual, random dunk. The baggier getting in here too. And do another dunk. Get the claw break, come on. Ouch. Oh, here we go. Get out. I'm sure there's a way where you can stay close to it and deal good damage during this move, but I haven't gotten used to it yet. Whoops. Oh, I thought that was going to be the big spin cycle move, but nope. Again, I thought it was going to be the spin cycle. Different roar animation? I think it's okay for a monster to have a different roar animation between ranks. That'd be okay. I was holding guard as I got up, but nope. No dice. Too bad. I think that is 2 cards. It is 2 cards. I don't even remember it having this big direct fireball move, but there you go. Oh, okay, that was the other big bubble charge move. I'm not even used to looking for that one yet. They both have that little pause beforehand. That's, you know, you're gonna get screwed up. 11 minutes. That's not long to last against a monster. Oh well. Hey, insurance. Thanks, game. Hi, Lungo. You're okay. Yeah, it's a perfect emote for this cat. Usually he just sleeps when I'm in here streaming, but not tonight. That lets you know how rocked we're getting, is we're not even using our potions. Like, we used 2 potions that quest. We just get comboed that quick by Mizu. almost got wrecked by that. Might want to Vega Extender with that Savage Axe. Yeah, maybe so. I thought about it, but I have one point free that's not being used for Rapid Morph, and that's currently going to 1 point of guard. I could change that 1 point of guard for 1 point of Evade Extender, but I don't know. I guess we're not guarding that many attacks. Ow. Yes, Marts. Generally I do. Sometimes no. It depends on the weapon matchup and the monster, but... Lungo, you're alright, buddy. You don't need to yell. It's okay. It's okay. Not a happy cat. I was trying so hard to get the blast on the Mizu. That's such a bummer. I think that throughout the progression, the monster's move pool, like the monster's moves and the monster's, I don't know, the damage should challenge you in ways somewhat like that. Not immediately in the game, but I think there should be challenges placed throughout the game. Like high rank and G rank's Pancrathian quests in 4 Ultimate, or some other quests that like Fire Drill. Like, that's not at the end of the game, it's towards the end of the game, but it's not the end. Yeah, I do think there should be things like that. I think if that style of challenge only begins at the end game, I think it's a bummer. What a dick. No, I'm not taking that. Have some beans for it, but no, I'm not taking that. I don't think that game journalists should have any, like, I don't think that people who play games should be like, oh, that's the game journalist portion of the game. I think that there should be a smooth onboarding for your game, whether it's a new player or a returning player or a game journalist. There should be like some of the content that helps them get used to the game, but that shouldn't be the whole game. And then it should be like the first rank or 2 marks, and then after that, it's like the monsters get cooler, but it gets harder. So you gotta deal, I mean, like, you gotta get better at the game, but if you do, you get to fight the cool monsters. There's cooler armor, there's cooler weapons. That's the incentive. And like, it's hard for people who've been playing the games for years to really have that discussion because, like, of course, if you've played lots of Monster Hunter games, a live low rank isn't gonna be difficult. But, I don't know. There's a line somewhere. I don't know what the line is, Marks. I don't know the exact balancing option. I don't know the exact balancing cutoff. Like, oh, this should be where it's easy for people to play. This is where it should be. This is where it should be hard for people to play. I don't have that answer, but it shouldn't just be hard at the very end. It shouldn't just be easy at the very beginning. There should be a gradual thing. Sorry, Bio. Sorry to hear about such a tragedy. This cat is standing up trying to grab the doorknob. Lungo. Buddy. Yeah, like, I guess what I'm saying is I shouldn't have to not upgrade my armor for the entire game to get an experience like this. I should be able to upgrade my armor some of the time and still have experiences like this some of the time with some quests sprinkled through the game. And those quests should be different depending on what weapon I'm maining or what weapon I'm doing it with. Okay. I think maybe I'm putting a little too much emphasis on the defense. Like, maybe I should make a fully upgraded set just so I can see what that feels like and know what to compare it to. Oops. Baggy, get out of here. Those rolls do feel pretty dumpy. I wonder if we should have dove in there and tried to deal damage to its base as it was doing this move. I wonder if you can knock it out of it. I bet you can. Gosh darn it, it doesn't help if you get hit by that part. I keep getting hit by the last part of that first move. The spin. Apex Mizu has a pretty tail. It does. Is there a lore reason on how Apexes exist? I'm not sure. Something about resonance. Whatever that is. All right, cheers, Morg. Nice. I think that was the spin move that is like one-shotting us. Those two moves are some pretty gnarly stuff. They don't bother me though. They do have tells. They're fast. They have ways to outposition them. They also just kill you instead of putting you into a state where you have to mash out of a guaranteed stun, where you always have enough time to mash out of the stun, which is pretty cool. I actually have to respect the move and look out for it in that case. Is there a Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, we have a Discord. If you type !Discord, you'll see it. Okay, it goes underneath it there at the end. Thank you, Parsec. Yep, lots of folks hang out in there, and generally they like to help with any kind of Monster Hunter. It's gonna be great, Fish. Whoops. Spam X or spam B. I really like this style of Charge Blade. It really does remind me of GU, just beefier. Or like Generations, rather. It reminds me of Generations Charge Blade, just beefier. Do you think you move a bit too slowly? What do you mean for this fight? Like, do you think I need some evade extender? Yeah. Thanks, Marks. I'll try. I dodged into that, I think. Wow, I really don't understand that move. It's more sluggish. CB in general just feels like, I don't think Charge Blade speed changed much in this game, Morg. I think just everything got faster around it. It means you need to rely on the damage from Savage Axe a lot more than going for the big, like the big long AED or SAED punishes. It's just a little different. Savage Axe has decent damage, and it fits the openings that Charge Blade actually has to work with in this game a lot better, I think. Unless you're like counting stagger values where you know you're going to get a flinch or you know you're going to get a topple from an AED or an SAED, it's like too risky. Me too, Parsec. It feels way too long. Like, especially the end lag. The end lag is huge compared to the other things that Charge Blade is going for it. Forgot to put the cats away. Oh wow, it was doing its ult. I think True Charge is like... I guess maybe Ice Tea, yeah. Thank you, Remo, bro. Folks have also noticed that the files actually travel across the ground and contact the monster differently in this game too, so it's like charge weight has just been changed in general. What would you suggest, Dragon on Fire? I've tried all of them, but what would you suggest? This is the setup that I feel I can reliably deal damage with. All the other setups I think don't feel good with as far as like dealing damage. That was a cool little dunk. It wasn't much of a dunk, but it was cool, whatever it was. Okay, that's not really so much a spin as like a tackle directly at you. Whoa, interesting animation there. The second switch skill makes fast switch between axe and sword. Don't know if you use it. Also has a very fast guard point. The second switch skill actually makes it slower to switch between them. The default is faster than the second switch skill. So I use the default. Ow. Yeah, what is it? It's... Yeah, you have Morph Slash and you have Advanced... What is it? Counter Morph Slash. Counter Morph Slash is a lot slower. And it does make your guard point last a lot longer. It doesn't come out any earlier, though. It just makes your guard point last a lot longer, and it makes the animations last a lot longer. Which I don't think Charge Blade needs in this game. You already have really generous guard point frames. Oh, okay, that's fair fish. It does make your guard point coming back from axe come out earlier. So that could be something with some utility. I don't think you need that when you have CPP, but... Jeez. Okay, what happens if I stand by its feet? Well, we made flinch, that's something. It definitely doesn't make anything faster. That switch skill makes everything slower. I've tried that switch skill in the arena and I really didn't like it, but I haven't tried it with Rapid Morph, so maybe it feels better or different with Rapid Morph. Hey, another orb. I don't need them. I have so many Mizu orbs. Early part of that hitbox. Well, we've lasted longer than 11 minutes. That's something. Yeah, it's like a big flying forward tackle. It's neat. Way worse, IMO when you miss the guard point. I'm not going for the shield guard point. Like, I'm not going for the guard point out of axe mode all that often. Guard points are not really integral to how CB is played for me in this game. Unfortunately. If you could transition into Savage Axe or Condensed Spinning Axe from a guard point, I think that'd be pretty sick, but you can't. It does change the guard point time in Black Wolf Raven. It makes them tighter. You have less frames. At probably, I don't know about at the end, but you definitely have less guard point frames at the beginning, like from your sword to axe mode guard point. It's still pretty generous, IMO. It's still better than 4 Ultimate. Thanks, Morg. I'll try. I'll probably only be going for another like half an hour or so. So we'll get another few attempts in here. Maybe this will be the run, Morg. We're getting there. We're getting better. We're learning the moves. I think you and I probably just play different kinds of Charge Blade Dragon on Fire, and that's all right. If it works for you, it works for you. That switch skill in particular, I didn't like it. A lot of switch skills in the game, really, I can't click with, even if they're advantageous. Like that one gives you like an earlier guard point in axe mode, and I'm using axe mode a lot, right? So it makes sense. I just can't deal with how they mess with the weapons flow. It's similar with some insect coil or something like other weapon stuff, where like it messes with the flow, and I know it's better in some ways, but I just can't deal with how much it changes the flow of the weapon. Whoops. I mean, that does make a big difference, Fish. That makes it probably a little bit better in terms of trying to actually deal damage with AEDs. I should have rolled the other way. Let's get out. Alright, this is what I've been trying to do the whole time. It still gets you. Oh, but it missed! Get wrecked, Mizu. Tackle. That's a cool move. It like doesn't adapt to dodge through the air, it looks like. Ow. Uh-oh. Is there another monster? It's Magnamalo. That jerk is back. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, it totally does. It does give a tell for what direction it's going to go in, Morg. I just have a hard time getting out of the way sometimes. Especially like recognizing and then getting out of the way. It kind of points its nose the direction it's going to be going. This map is really pretty. This map looks so good for this fight. Oh, I screwed it up. Whoops. Really screwed it up. Wow, an AED I didn't get punished out of. It's crazy. Oh, multi-hit. Out. That move, too, is a little bit tricky to decide which way it's going to go. I was trying to roll out of the way like I know it's going to do a giant tackle at me, but it kind of still got me. Maybe a Superman dive would have been more appropriate. Bummer. What was that? You've not seen that? It has two big moves where it kind of pauses for a second and then does them. One of them is the backflip where it slams. The other one is like a big tackle where it kind of twirls through the air at you. Whoops. Well, that works. That doesn't work. We gotta get out. Gonna get hit. Yep. Ow. That was a bummer. All right, let's try and get it over here by this thing. Oh, or not. I'm having a hard time. Jumped into it. Okay, that wasn't that bad because of defender. There's the slam. Another slam. Will you collect birds? I'm not going to go around Mars. I don't think I'm ever going to go around the map collecting lots of birds. I'm sorry. That is too much of an advantage for me to want to give myself. I'll take the ones that are en route to the monster, that's all. I'm sorry if that's like something you want to see me do from like a look, the hunter's using the environment perspective, but I don't know. You'd sooner upgrade your armor? I'd rather not do either. If they were like, I don't know, if they were like gathering points around the map that you could gather from so that you could combine together for some extra armor skins or something, that might be something, but they're just like Donkey Kong 64 pickups. Like, I don't know. I don't find them immersive. I don't dislike them that much or anything, but I'm not gonna ever like seek them out like that. There's nothing wrong with Donkey Kong 64, but this isn't a collectathon. Like, I don't want to get through this quest because I brute force it through with stat upgrades from random pickups around the map. I want to get through this quest because I practice against Apex Mizu. Wow, that sequence made Charge Blade look okay. Feel free and explain how you feel about the birds. So like, I'll pick them up. I don't have anything against them. I'll pick up the ones that are on my way, but I know that they can make you truly, really statted up, and I'm not really looking for that experience. How many carts is that? 2? That's 1. Ooh. This is going okay. Man. The gymnastics needed to set up those like 3 breaks in a row. That will never happen again. It's looking pretty beat up though. It's not weak yet, but it's looking pretty beat up. So pretty. Hey, buddy. Whoops. I do not know Black Wolf Raven. The baggy! The baggy flinched me when I was trying to input the Silk Vine. Frickin' baggy, dude. Whoops. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just get out. Let's not cart to this frickin' move. Oh god, please hit. Nope. Well, you know, the counter, not me. Woo! That move is crazy. I almost died because of it. Come here. Come here. No! It would have gotten hit by it too, but the bubble took it out first. Just healing up. Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How is Stories 2? I'm hoping you got to actually play it. I know you said you had some internet issues at one point there. We've been working on Apex Mizu. We're gonna get clapped by that. Ow. You're so happy? Ah, good. Your game is here. The game you thought might never happen is now here. Have fun playing it. Folks, if you want to check out someone who is the most passionate about stories out of anybody I've ever met, please check out our friend Crystal Time Gear's channel. They're going to be playing Stories 2. I would imagine it's in its entirety. And they will be doing it in a manner that I'm sure is going to be some of the most in-depth stuff you can find on Twitch for that game. So check out their stream. Really worth watching if you want to see some stories content. Is it weak? No, it's not yet. Oh, the bite. Oh, shoot. Nice. Didn't get hit. Ah, wow. Okay. That's something. Ooh. Okay, it's doing its ult. We can deal damage during this, but at this point in the quest, we're doing well enough that I'm not going to risk this for anything, really. I think this is the one. I don't want to be overconfident with it, but I think this is it. What? How did I get... I guess it kicked its head back or something? I thought I was safe. God darn it. It does so much damage to us. It's absurd. That move is nuts. I can't get out of the way in time. It sounded like it, Crystal. I hope you have fun playing your game tomorrow if you get to. Bummer, man. Well, now we're on our last cart, but it's weak. This is it. Let's finish it off. Or die trying. Rest well, Crystal. And thank you for the raid. Oh, here it comes. Oh my gosh, what is that run? Dude, the runs are insane looking. I can't get enough of those. They just look, I don't even know what they look like. Insane is what they look like. Is it going to sleep? Do they sleep? Probably not. All right, bud. Final showdown, you and me. Oh. Yes! We did it. It took over an hour, but we did it. That felt like a decent charge boy hunt. I feel happy with that. Baggy! Screw you! Get your... Get out of here! I was trying to make a nice little photograph. Another orb. Thank you, Mizu. Lots of lazurite. That was fun to solo. All right. We did an Apex. We did an Apex Rampage. We did an event quest. We did an Apex. Yeah. That was a good watch? Good. That felt like a decent charge blade hunt, which... I think we've probably had other decent charge blade hunts in this game, but that was quite decent. Quite decent. I wish the Apex monsters had armor. I know that's probably not an original wish, but I wish they did. That would really solidify them being very special. But also, I shudder to think of what they would have on those armor sets. Cheers, Morg. Thanks for hanging around for that. I hope you have a good night. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a Zenny run and then craft some weapons and go to bed. I think we've earned the right to some cozy gathering and crafting. Ooh, we're down to 100 honey. That's not good. Yikes. Let's fix that real quick. We probably have enough blast nuts now, don't we? Game's good. I like this game. I guess tomorrow's a multiplayer night, isn't it? Tonight's Thursday, that means tomorrow's Friday. Means we're gonna do a multiplayer night for the first time with the Elder Dragons. That's pretty exciting. These covers are awesome. They really are. Yep, let's go ahead and let's do a gathering quest. Well, we have a lottery. Let's do that. Moofy doll, come on. Oh, I never win the lottery when it's something good. That bludgeoner charm is going to be something nice for us. Hey, I just realized that gave us our blue check again. We've done all the quests now. That just means it's up to me to decide how much gear collecting I want to do. And I guess we have to solo Apex Zenogre in a Rampage. After that, we will have done almost everything before the final boss. We're not that far away. I wonder when we'll do that. I wonder. Rise is pretty great. You don't have any questions? That's okay. This game good? I feel like if you asked me right this moment what duo of weapons I'd like to play in this game for the rest of the game, it would be dual blades and charge blade. I'd pick those two. Yeah, when something's like really difficult like that, it can be really satisfying sometimes to actually figure it out. Like that Apex quest was probably a lot more satisfying than if I'd used Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is very strong, very, very accessible, at least to me. I don't know. So Dual Blades is one where I feel like it's got pretty good tools. It's not like top tier in terms of strength, but it's like decent enough where like I would like to learn to get better at that weapon and really utilize its strengths. Charge Blade is one where like it's pretty rough. A lot of parts of its weapon are not overly strong, and you have to either use them very carefully or you have to just focus on the parts of the weapon that are like decent to use against most monsters, most fights. But I think that'd be an interesting weapon to focus on. I could see why our friend Mossy CB likes running that weapon, or at least has committed to running that weapon, even if it's not strong. Yeah, Switch Axe is pretty good. It's pretty cool too. It's up there with Dual Blades for me in terms of like, I can tell this weapon's like really fun and really good, like really good, and has a lot of potential for practice and depth to get better at. Like both Dual Blades and Switch Axe, I would say like I'm decent with, but there's like a pretty high ceiling for those two, I think, in this game. Both of them are kind of similar in that they have combos that are not particularly like rigid. Like you can use a lot of different moves with Switch Axe and a lot of different moves with Dual Blades to get your damage done. There are some finishers you want to go for, some things you want to focus on, but you can use a lot of different moves and combos, and so it's like, I think there's a big ceiling there to try and figure out what's best. Can someone explain to you why you save Rampage Bow Rapid skill, and then when you switch it for it to be Pierce, it changes your Rapid build you saved it to Pierce switch skill, to the Pierce skill with? I don't know. I haven't actually used the Rampage Bow yet, Tron. I'm sorry. I actually haven't made any Rampage weapons yet. Somebody else in chat might know. That's kind of how I feel, Marths. I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing, even still. I guess I should put on some music. It's only your Thunder set, the rest saves like... That's weird. I can't think of why that would be. Oh god, I forgot to turn off the in-game music. Oh, what a conundrum. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Game God, yes. Does not know about that mining hole? It's got 2 pretty nice ores in it. Oh god, the frames. Yeah, I guess I'll have to start thinking about what some of the hunts in this game are that I'd actually like to challenge myself to get better at. Once we're done with progression, and I actually want to choose some some challenges to work on. I'll have to decide some fights that I think are worthwhile, matchups that are worthwhile. You'll be honest, you can't tell the difference with the frames. Do you notice it when you play at all, Martz? Like, do you notice any frame drops when you play? Do you mainly play handheld is another question. Yeah, it is Pro-Cal. Oh, right, because your Joy-Cons are screwed. I forgot. And you don't detect any frame drops. Well, I'm pleased for you. For me, I can tell the difference in input latency, and I can tell the actual frame rate drops too. Like, I can feel both. I can feel the game slow down as it doesn't detect your inputs as well, and then I can also see the stuttering. Doesn't happen handheld, or at least not nearly as much. What's y'all's favorite proof of a hero version? The one from Free Me Night is maybe the most nostalgic for me. But I think this might be my favorite. Either that or Portable Thirds. Sounds like hell. It's not fun. I wish they would... I don't know. They've done an admirable job of optimizing this game. I don't want to trash it. I don't know. There have been multiple cases across the games where I've seen them optimize certain things only to like overspend on other things visually and have it just tank the frame rate. Like when Iceborne came out, they optimized base game to the point where all the maps ran really smoothly. And then as you went through Iceborne, more and more of the maps were more demanding. And then by the time you got to the Guiding Lands and fought Zinogre with all his particles, it was like, well, we're back to just crazy choppy frames again. It's like, guys, you figured this out. You did it. You optimized the other maps. What happened? Oops. I gotcha, Ice-T. That's fair. That is what happened. It's just a bummer because I notice it so much on this map. Like, I can just pan the screen back and forth here and I can tell what's happening. Like, I can tell exactly what parts of the environment are making the game drop frames. Not really, Game God. I was playing on the PS4 Pro. It did not hold 60 frames per second. It was okay, it just wasn't great. That was, I mean, the optimization on PC is like a whole nother thing. Like, they optimized the console release of Iceborne to be smoother than base game, but man, the whole PC optimization thing was a mess. They added some stuff that ran in the background that tanked a lot of folks' performance. It took a couple patches, I think, to get that straightened out. And honestly, I think a lot of people still use tweaks to make sure their PCs run it well. You'll be okay, Miyabi. That game is scaled pretty well for solo, from what I hear. You'll be fine, Miyabi. You've played a lot of games at this point. You'll be okay. I believe in you. Even if it takes some tries. You might end up in some situations where you triple to a monster for a while, but that's okay. That's an opportunity to learn. That's what we spent a lot of time yesterday night and tonight doing, is just carting the monsters. Still been annoyed about the advanced quest that cycle all the time. It's pretty annoying in the games when they do that, isn't it? Alright, let's do some crafting. I have just a few more minutes here before I want to end the stream. It's late. Okay. When will you fight the final boss? Probably a while. I think it'll probably be a few more days. We only just fought the Elder Dragons for the first time a day or two ago. I still want to practice them with a lot more weapons and make some of their gear and collect some of the weapons for each of the classes. We have a lot of weapons made. Like if I come in here and we go to the ramp up screen, we've got a lot of weapons, but I still want to collect some more. That's part of why I was just collecting some Zenny. So we can take a look at things and see if we can upgrade anything. Yeah, I'm not in any rush. I'm not in any rush. A Bushi longsword? Yeah, that's the only Bushi weapon I think I have right now. Something I saw earlier is that I have enough stuff to make the Narwa Greatsword, the Teostra blade, and the Chameleos blade. Look at those swords. What's a good low rank set for 3U? You know, I don't know, Miyabi. I haven't really played through much of 3U myself. I know people like the Roggy set. Baggy and Ingot is pretty good too. Oh man, we gotta pull some of those out. There goes like half the Zenny we just got. So I gotta make the Tigrex longsword. Still gotta finish this Rathalos longsword. Chameleos greatsword is just so cool. It is. Nothing like intercepting in the Great Gong, Jen Moran, that gets you to make a decision, huh? It's a good song. Big Menacing Scythe. What a good name. You've heard of the Scythe. How about the Big Menacing Scythe? We gotta make this Rookslayer longsword too. Dun, 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 dun. We're just spending Zenny. Ooh, this gets one more upgrade. I didn't realize that. That's cool. And it gets attack boost 4 too. That's nice. That's gonna be a nice strong sword. I have heard that to be the case, Miyabi, that Lance is pretty strong underwater. Final Zenogre upgrade. We're making endgame weapons. Oh, Blazing Falchion. That's pretty exciting. Oh, we just need money for that. We have the ruby and everything. Sick. I think we'll have to make this sword and shield. I like it. I want to make all of these Benabra sword and shield someday too. I feel like you could beat Chameleos right now, but you want to get your Kaiser helmet for your set? Nice. Wait. If you're already wait. Did you fight Teostra before Chameleos? That's neat. It's different than how the game rolls it out, I think. Guess we should make this sometime, huh? Ridiculous sword. This is a dumb weapon. This is dumb. That's so much. What is this weapon? Like, I know there are even better options DPS wise, but like, what is this sword? Ridiculous. It's the ninja sword, yeah. I mean, you slap on Bludgeoner and Mind's Eye, and you go to, and crit boost, and then you go to town. Just ridiculous. And it has Silkbind boost? What? That's just insane. I'm glad I waited. You don't like 100 affinity? I don't. Apparently, as far as I know, I think this is the first weapon to ever have that much affinity. Alright, anyways. We're broke. I'm gonna go to bed. 1 point of handicraft puts in blue, but when you have that much green, why wouldn't you just do blood? Like, when you have that much green and you're not worried about weak zones for Wex. Like, if you already have 100% affinity, who needs Wex? Who cares about weak zones? I got you right, Larth. We're gonna call it there for the night. You have it. It's fun, but surprisingly not as absurd as you'd expect, especially compared to 250 raw Diabolus weapons. How's Rise going for you, Rist? Rough Ditto, Rise is going great. We are not quite at the end yet. There are still, as far as I know, there are 2 monsters I haven't seen yet. There are still 3 Apex monsters I have only seen in a Rampage. I haven't fought them in their own quest. And there's a lot of gear I still have yet to make. I'm having a lot of fun. That makes sense, Tan Panda. What's my HR now? We uncapped and went immediately to 138. We're at HR 150 now. What monster have I fought the most of? Let's see. 32 Great Azuchi, 33 Royal Ludroth, 31 Tetranodon, 42 Barioth, 48 Magnamalo, 50 Zinogre. I think that's probably going to be it. Yeah, that's it. I fought 50 Zinogre, that's my most hunted monster. How? You did all quests before the cap unlocked and you were 20? So, Reklov, there's something unfortunate, and that is the first Narwa quest. When you beat your first Narwa, that's what actually allows you to start gaining HR points. So I was doing a lot of grinding for weapons and gear and upgrades and stuff, and folks were like, oh, you should really do the Narwa early so that you can start gaining HR. And like after that, you're still capped at 20 or you're still capped at 8 or whatever. But once you've beaten Narwa, then you start actually earning HR. Even though you're still capped, like you can't go up after a certain point, but you're still earning it that way. If you didn't do Narwa and then you did like Narwa and then the next couple urgents right after it, you would probably be around HR 20. Who's your favorite monster to bully in Rise? Maybe Magnamalo, maybe Zinogre. It's a bummer, Reklov. It's different than how all the other games have worked. It's because they didn't have the HR break in the base game. It was added in the second update. Not super intuitive, that, right? Unless someone told you about it, you wouldn't know. It's kind of frustrating that some of the, like, I mean, if I'd been gaining HR in the background the whole time, I don't even know what our HR would be. We've done so much hub. So much. Yep, Ice Tea. All right. Well, I do need to go to get to sleep. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. It was fun to take on some tough hunts and cart to an Apex for a while and kind of slowly figure it out with Charge Blade. I really enjoyed that quest. Apex Mizutsune is awesome. I can't wait to fight more of that monster. All right. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, I'm going to be here soloing my way through this Monster Hunter game and then some other Monster Hunter games for a long time to come. So if you're down for that, both Monster Hunter old and new, then leave a follow. We have a cozy Discord server where folks talk about Monster Hunter entries, new and old, and kind of answer questions and talk with one another and just hang out in general. It's a nice place to be. So check that out if you need a spot like that. We also have a YouTube channel and a Twitter where I post VODs and tweets and stuff. So if that's something you're interested in, then check it out. I am going to find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter. We're going to give them a raid, and then I'm going to go to sleep. It was a nice night. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow is going to be a multiplayer night, so if you want to play some multiplayer, come hang around. I think what we're going to do tomorrow night is I'll let folks choose between a single monster quest and a rampage or a single triple monster quest for each group, and then we'll go and do that, and each group will get to kind of pick, okay, I want to hunt 3 monsters in a quest, or I want to do a rampage in a single monster quest. So many people streaming stories too. Let's see. Have a good night. Thank you, Marths. I think we'll probably raid our friend the Hamslayer. Yes, Marths, you can. I'll be happy to do that. Yep, we're gonna raid our friend the Handslayer again. They're playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. It says they're finishing high rank, it says? Something like that. Finishing high rank hub solo. Sounds like a fun time. Please be kind to Mr. Hamslayer. His stream is really cozy and nice. 3 Ultimate's cozy to see as well, so enjoy your time over there. I hope you guys all have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting, cheers, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.